think that's everywhere. I wanted to post an announcement. Announced. Let us continue with Portia. I miss this game. Right, now I actually need to try and remember where it was that I left off. So, missions. Okay, so I did some research about a regrettable deal, and it is actually not worth doing, especially early on where things like carbon steel and strengthened glass are extremely valuable. So, since it doesn't have a time limit, I'm just going to ignore it. Head out. Oh, I should check what events are going on this season. Calendar. Gust's birthday is on the 11th. And then it's the martial arts tournament. Ah. Hey Barrick, how you doing? Let's take a look. Oh, I've almost done the marble planks. Glass. Ah, all the glass is done with this. Okay, what was I going to be doing next? So this is iron. Carbon steel would be a good thing, actually, to get this one working on. I've been burning through that stuff so much. You're finally proceeding through post-Stormblood. Nice. How are you finding it so far? I'm just gonna leave that to it. Should refuel them though. I'm gonna tell it to do more of these. Really good. Better than Stormblood itself. Yeah. Actually. That tends to be the general sentiment from the community as well. That the post-Stormblood is better than the actual mainline. Alright, so I've got a bunch of marble planks done now. I guess I should tell this to do hardwood boards? Yeah, I'm gonna tell it to do some hardwood board planks. Maybe I should get some bronze plates going. Goodness knows I always seem to need them. What's in here? 6 days? Oh, maybe I should have given them more data discs. That's a long time to wait for a recipe. Okay. It's a lot of different metals that I have now, that's good. Lots of good character, right? Yeah. Okay, food bin. Where's... Oh, this is my food bin. Right, so... Which one was my healing? Ah, here we go. This is the healing one. So, copper coils should probably go in here. I'm just gonna keep letting things refine for a little bit. I don't intend to rush the story until I've got on a good stockpile of materials. Maybe I should... Oh, right. Oh no, oh wait. No, it's a Saturday. I don't have to go rush over to the guild hall just yet because there's no commissions posted on a weekend. Cool. I've got new stuff in here. Ah, yes, the Blade of Malice. Attack 65 melee. Attack 65. Not as good as the iron sword. What am I doing again? I have the commerce commissions all done, don't I? Yes, no commerce commissions to do for today. Alright, let's make a tea table and an umbrella. The two gifts for the NPCs. Oh no, hold on. Special salmon fried rice for Gale. I remembered now. He wants a special salmon fried rice and I made one last night. Or the last time that I streamed, rather. Here we go. So I can give that to him and that'll give him a massive relationship boost. Oh, hey Sordior, how are you doing? You also got to see shirtless Kosetsu.
Hey, we get our water from Duck Pond around here. See you.
Nice.
Hello. It's hard to run a run. Bye.
Kosetsu is one of the best characters in Stormblood. Hello, doggy. Have some meat. Hey, Lee.
Hey, even after all these centuries, the evils of the age of corruption. See you.
Oh yeah, I saw that you were on. Oh. Oh. Audio.
And we have reached 7 months long.
Thank you so much for the 7 months.
Hope the Civil Corps figure it out soon. Goodbye.
Ah, hey Gale.
Hello.
No,
I hope
not
the
you.
bad water doesn't affect Miss Ginger's health. Goodbye.
Hi.
Only one order of special salmon fried rice can sate my appetite. Well, it's just as well that I have some. Nice. Gale has become your buddy, which means now I can get a 10% discount off of buying land at my house, which I'm going to take advantage of right away. Hey Sam.
Hey! I hope there aren't any other sources of the pollution around. We've looked everywhere, but the source of... Goodbye!
Is that her? Oh, no, that's Han? Writer from Walnut Grove. He must be an important character for him to have a name. Alright, let's go and do my, Oh. It says that Triplet toasting me. But I didn't get an alert for that. That's weird.
Hey!
So let's check my rankings. Oh, so I'm about 2,400 roughly away from... Oh, sorry, Polly. Right, let's do some inspections. Right, so... Okay, we can tell that that's all not right. Apparently, there were 2 floors in that location. Okay, let's have a quick... okay, I can tell that this is a floor. I can't see the other floor. Oh, here it is. Okay, so... can see I can see the floors, right? And then a valve, 2 floors on these. Okay, there's one. And here's the other one. Okay, that's all the inspections done.
Hey! Oh, I'm having a stop.
Sorry, dude. So, tomorrow is technically the first day that I will be working, but I'm going to be working from home. Because a couple of days ago, I managed to go into work to collect a laptop, and they'll have me doing, like, offline work from home. There is one slight problem, though. My profile, for work, for my, like, work logins, is currently not active. It was disabled due to inactivity because, you know, I haven't logged in on a work computer for, like, 4 months now. And I was told I would be contacted by a technician, and to get, like, set up remotely, because they couldn't do it whilst I was there, because it takes, like, 24 hours to re-enable a profile or something, because it's something that, like, an off-site thing has to do. But I have not been contacted yet. Not by email, phone call, or text. So it's looking very likely that by the time that I'm actually due to start work tomorrow, I'm still not going to be able to log into my account. Which isn't like, that's not, it sounds a bit messy. Yeah, I honestly thought that that's something that they would have checked before they called me into the office to collect the laptop, but I guess not. I think I thought, from what the technician was saying, I think they said that they checked a few days beforehand and it was still active, but it got disabled after that. But yeah, I mean, so if they think, so I mean, yeah, it could just be really bad timing, depending on whether or not you believe in what they said. So, I mean, getting this upgrade done would be a good idea. Home. Upgrading the home is pretty expensive, but I don't even have the space to do an upgrade. Upgrading this is also very expensive. Actually, no, upgrading the assembly station isn't that expensive. However, one of the things I need to get soon, very soon, is a stable, because in a few days in the game, you actually have the ability to buy a horse, and that's something that you want to do quite early on. It's like your earliest advantage possible to do that. So, yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy the plot of land. Yep, because I get like a 10% discount now, so I'm gonna buy it. Ka-ching. Oh. Oh wow, that's actually pretty significant. Oh wow. That is a big space upgrade. Alright. That's actually really good. Where's the next, like, signboard that... here it is. How much is this one? 27,000. Yeah, I do not want to be spending that much gold just yet. Right, so I now actually have quite a bit more real estate to work with. Okay, definitely need to go and build that stable that I was talking about. Do I have the materials for this? So it said I needed 20 iron, which I have, and I have 20 stone bricks. I have enough to make this. Just barely. Okay, let's go build the stable, and then it'll be ready. Actually, do I need the stable? Hold up. I'm sure I do, but I'm just gonna double check. Let's have a look. Stable. Yeah, here we go. So it says enables horse or llama ownership. Horses up to 3 animals. Yeah. So I do have to have this in order to be able to own a horse. Which is what I should do. So yeah, let's get that stable purchased. I can also shuffle around some of my other, like, lodgings and things. Yeah. Do I need to upgrade the home? Bronze and hardwood plank. Which is actually something I probably should consider doing soon. Because it is actually... because having a larger home will enable much more, but it's so much big. It takes up a lot of space, actually, having a bigger house. So I might hold off of that for the moment. I'm gonna move the assembly station back. Just so that I can work with... so I have more room to work with here. Let's see how much space I need for the stable. That's actually quite a big amount of space this thing needs. What would be the best orientation for this? Like this, maybe? Like have it back here? I can always move it later if I want. Now I'm gonna move my house over here. The cool thing is, actually, is that these things are built instantly. You don't have to wait several days like you do in, like, Stardew Valley or what have you. So it's just, away you go. Alright, I think I'm... excuse me, I'm all ready to go. And again, is having the house that far back a good idea? Because it means that there's more walking distance between the front of the house. Maybe having it closer to the front is a better idea. You can have it, like, right in front, but that's not a good idea either. I'll leave it where it is for now. If I need to move... I can always move it later. Right. That was expensive in terms of, like, raw materials. 20 iron is a lot. But I know that I need to do that soon, so I'm prepared to just get it out of the way now. Now I just need to go and find Gust. Oh, Gust normally is... Okay, this scrapped. Oh yeah, I also need to find the cat, which is right here. Give the cat a fish. There we go. Yeah, where is Gust? I guess the other thing that I should do today would be to, yeah, there's no one inside the house. Actually, there's two people inside there that might actually be Gust. Dr. Zoo? What are you doing in here?
I'm glad the city has added some streetlights. Some of my elderly patients have complained for years about a lack of lighting in the city at night.
Okay. Oh, hey, Ginger.
Hello. What do you think happened in the ruins for pollutants to spread into our river?
Hello, QQ. God, where is Gust? This is Gale's room. I'm allowed in here now because I'm friends with... Yes, I know. Piggy. God, sometimes trying to find certain NPCs is a real pain. Oh, hold on. He might actually be by the river painting. He normally does that on weekends. Gather these snake berries and things. Oh, that water looks so gross. Oh, look, it's the brothers. No. Oh, Barrick. Have you seen this character before? He's kind of off in the distance, but, I'll get closer. Stop hiding. Have you seen Papa Bear before?
Hey! Papa Bear told me not to drink from the river while the green goo's floating on there. He didn't need to tell me. That smells terrible. Bye!
Yes, a literal bear was called Papa Bear. As far as I'm aware, he can't actually talk, but he appears to be... He appears to be sentient. But yeah, Gust wasn't here. So who's that off in the distance there? Oh no, that's Oaks. That's gonna be Oaks, isn't it? No? Oh no, it's not. Damn it, where is Gust? Seriously, sometimes trying to find an NPC takes way too much time for me. Might as well gather these herbs since I'm nearby. It is genuinely frustrating when you can't find an NPC. This is actually really annoying. Because he's at— oh, please don't tell me he's inside ANG construction. No, no, he's not here. Nope, that's Toby, that's Molly. Hello again, Pinky. Ah! The day's wasting away whilst I'm trying to find this one NPC. Hello again, Ginger. And no other blue— hold on, is there a blue dot? No, that's not a blue dot. Eh. That's a tourist. There's QQ. Generally, QQ follows Gust around. Check your mailbox tomorrow for rewards.
Hey, do you have a stomachache? No? Oh, that's good. We've been getting too many of these lately. People really need to boil their water before drinking.
Just a small town clinic. I might actually have to give up on looking for Gust if I can't find him soon. What if he's in the restaurant? He's probably in the restaurant, isn't he? There he is! I've been looking all around for you.
Spend your time on tasks that you actually need to do. You've chosen wisely this time.
We've been treating several people with stomach aches, all from having drank the polluted water. The river is our main source of water, so there's not much we can do. I've been telling them to boil their water thoroughly.
Having to drink polluted water. Generally not a great idea. Can I spar with Higgins? I'm gonna beat up Higgins. I'm winning this time, bitch. Just casually come and beat Higgins up, you know. Actually, I want to spar with Django.
Polluted water is making our food taste.
Do it. Spar with Django. How much? What's his level? 16? Okay, he's got a really fast attack pattern. Oh, I got some bread. Gonna go around beating up all the... Ow. So, if I come up to this, it's got... doesn't seem to have much in the way of interactions with it. I guess it just has animals inside of it. Alright. So, I'm gonna tell this to make more iron bars, because I, like, blew through my entire stock. And I'm gonna tell this... I'm gonna pick it up, actually. I'm gonna pop it out, like, in front of the house. Actually, maybe not. I'm just gonna... Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Screw it. And I'm gonna tell it to make some bronze plates. Because goodness knows that I'm always in need of these things. I'm gonna tell this to make more hardwood planks. You, I want making more carbon steel. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna tell this to make charcoal. Like, a lot of charcoal. And then I'm gonna go fishing. I was looking for something particular, but I don't remember what. Oh, right, yes. I'm gonna trade a stack of stone for a stack of wood. Because I'm finding myself in a position where I am not using stone very much at all. But I do need, yeah. Oh, what's this? A file bag. Unknown package. I wonder if it was the person who was running off just now. Maybe I can examine it? A small bag used for storing documents with a title A and G on it. Oh, this could belong to Gust, or it could belong to, this is either Gust or, the other guy. Gust still in here? No, he's not. Dang. I need to go and find either Gust or the other dude. I bet he's up at his house then. It would make sense that they're up at the house if he's nowhere else. Oh, I see a treasure chest over there. Boing. Boing. Reveal to me your secrets. 2 copper wire. Okay, not bad. I really don't like that, no, it's just Ginger in here. I really don't like that, the NPCs aren't easily marked on the map. The only thing that you can see is a blue dot. You don't know anything else about the markers that you see, which is really, really annoying. Oh, there he is. Hey, Gust. Well, Gust, what are you doing? Slow down. Hey, get back here! Get back here! Dude! Come back. Dude! Oh, he's following Ginger around.
What is it?
I found this outside of town. Is it yours?
This is my design draft. Albert was taking it to the harbor to send it off to Atara. Did he drop it on the way? Thanks. He's probably scratching his head trying to figure out where it went.
Okay. So it was Albert that I needed to go and find. Apparently he's over at the docks. If I take the DD transport, I can go and give it to him. There we go. I might not be able to trade in the things to A&G Construction today, but I can do that tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I've still got plenty of wood.
Oh boy, my package! I was looking everywhere for it. If I'd lost this, Gus would probably not talk to me for a season. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is Gust's design proposal for the new Commerce Guild HQ building in Atara for Victor Azula, the head of the guild. To be honest, I don't think we're going to get this project. The Vincent Design Institute is in Atara, so there's going to be a lot of competition there.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, Gus is pretty impressive. There were a lot of teams scouting him while he was studying in Atara. Still, some folks just can't understand his designs, especially those old fools in the Design Institute. I think the day Ginger marries will be the day Gus goes for a position in the Design Institute. As long as his sister is alone, Gus will always be there.
How very interesting. Oh, they want me to go back to Gust. Gust is over by... Alright, well, if I take the Amber Island stop, I can meet him in the middle.
What is it?
I gave Albert the package.
My thanks. That guy's got a big mouth. Isn't that the truth? The powers that be only care about one thing: cost. It's hard for them to understand that architecture is an art and has vitality. A good design can give life and soul to a building.
Nice. That first dialogue choice I could have picked was so rude. It was like, if he said you could be so much better if you didn't spend time wasting on your sister. I'm like, excuse me? That's like really fucking mean. Yeah, A&G construction's definitely going to be closed at this point. It's like nearly 9 PM. Speaking of... Oh, hello,
Hey,
Nora.
we've been getting some water from the ruins beneath the...
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, wow, it closes at like 6 PM. I wouldn't have been in time even if I had gotten here earlier. Because it was already past 6 o'clock by that point. Oh well. The reason I wanted to go there is because you can trade stone for wood. And it's actually like a one-to-one trade, so it's actually really efficient to do that. Because you get a lot of stone when you're in the mines and from quarrying, and you don't... I'm not going to be able to get through stacks and stacks and stacks of it, but I burn through wood incredibly quickly, so trading stone for wood is actually a really good idea. Watch me eat my words with that when, like, later on in the game it actually kind of, like, becomes, oh shit, you actually need loads and loads and loads of stone. Where it's like, oh, you've been trading it in? Ah, bigger for you! Ooh. How did that fall not kill me? Right, let's do some fishing. The bladefish aren't worth particularly much, but it adds up. Catfish. Catfish are worth even less, but again, there's things I can use them for. Oh! This is a king. This is a king catfish. Nice. Oh, that is so good. That's 5,000 goals. And the wise fish are really good. They sell for like 300 each. So they're incredibly worth catching. It's just a regular catfish. Fair enough. Just a regular old wise fish. It's actually a really good way of getting money. Yeah, this fishing rod makes it incredibly easy. If I was doing this with the beginner rod, it would be a real pain. Just a racket. Shell necklace, huh? Oh, an Emperor Wise Fish! Like double the money there. At the Bladefish. The catfish are good because I can make those into a healing item that's actually quite effective. An Emperor Catfish, not bad. So basically the rule is regular fish, or Emperor fish are worth double the value of their regular counterpart, but the kingfish are always worth 5,000, from what I can tell. I wonder what my stamina's looking like. There's a lot of fish. Am I even going to be able to sell all of these tomorrow? On the bright side, this does go a long way to recovering the money that I spent on getting a larger plot of land. Nice. I'm gonna keep fishing until 1 AM, and then I will head back to... back home. Oh my god, that's a king wise fish. That's a king wise fish. Wiser fish. Yeah, I've just recovered all of the money that I spent on the land upgrade. That's actually incredible. Oh, I should probably stop now. Okay. I have 41 stamina remaining. That actually was a pretty good use of my time. Very good use of my time. I've made like... oh, yeah, that's like nearly 6,000 gold in Wise Fish. And then 2 Kingfish types. That are, like, that's 10,000 gold from those. Yeah, this was a very successful money-making day. And I can actually gather some stuff whilst I'm here. Do some quarrying. That'll do. Let's get out of here. Let's hurry back home. Saving the tree farm is actually a really important thing for me to do, so I'm actually going to prioritize that, because that gives me access to the tree farm commissions, which provide resources for me that I don't have to go and collect myself. Okay, it's probably best if I... yeah, I'm not going to have the time to just run to my house, so I'm gonna... the DD service is stopped for today. Oh, crap. I need to like sprint back to my house. Because if the game clock hits 3 AM, it forces you to go to bed anyway. Albert's kind of glitched out there. I've got time. Right, go, 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 go. Sleep. Yes. Wake up. And... right. A new day has dawned. Oh, hey, it. I found Pinky in pain this morning at the tree farm. We're pretty sure she's eaten Dawa's key, and it's gotten her quite sick. Oh. The key? The key to the tree farm? Well, we expected as much, but, well, keys are easy to replace, cats less so. It's not going to be pretty, but can you get me some soap? He wants soap? Oh, they're gonna make her vomit. Ugh. I need animal fat and cinnamon. Oh, I can buy cinnamon from the farm shop. Poor Pinky. Commerce Guild. Oh. Thank you for your exemplary edit. Oh, yes. Small dagger? Critical chance +9. Oh. I think I'm gonna stack this up then. His crit is incredibly good. So yeah, I'm gonna put the small dagger on. When does the... Alright. I'm just gonna go around quickly harvesting stuff. Oh, fuel depleted. Dang it. I forgot to check this one. Let's refresh you, get more carbon steel going. I'm not gonna refresh this one. I'm gonna refuel it, but I'm gonna let it, like, burn out of... Oops, I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh, I let this run out of thing too. Oops. I think I'm good for glass supply right now, actually. I'm gonna tell this to do some stone bricks. Okay, let's move on. I need to get soap. Oh, there's someone with a mission here. Martha's delivery. Oh. Hello, Sophie. I want to talk to Sophie. Oh.
Hi. Hello, dear. Oh, I remember. I was waiting on an order from Martha, but it's getting a little late. Could you see what's happened? I'd go myself, but my legs aren't so good these days.
Okay, sure.
Have you seen my granddaughter?
Okay, let's have a look at the ranch and see if I can get some cinnamon going for poor old Kitty. Ah, it's open. Good. So... let's buy 5 sticks of cinnamon. That'll do. I'm gonna buy some more salt, since I'm here. Am I able to trade fish to her? Oh, I can sell fish to her. Market price 107%. I'm gonna sell some fish. Okay, that's all I can sell to her for today. But that's a lot. 4,000 goals. Right, let's go make the, soap for Pinky. He's jumping up and down around you. Oh, hey, hun. Ah. No voice? Yeah, it must be a cutscene where they haven't done the voice acting for it yet. That happens sometimes with this game where there's like, yeah, no voice acting. But I managed to help Pinky. I'm gonna give Pinky a wise fish today, because that gives her more relationship. Nice. And so, actually, I'm gonna have a look at her relationship statuses. Oh yes, I also need to go and give Gust his present for today. Where's Pinky? There we go. Pinky is at just under 1.5 stars. Oh yes, umbrella. Oh, it looks like I need to make more fiber cloth. Which means I'm gonna need to get more worn fur soon. Is there anyone inside A&G Construction today? Hello? Oh yes, Gust is here.
Spend your time on tasks that you actually need to do. Looks like you spent some thought on this.
Aha, there we go. Just buy a ton of wood. I don't think Gale hangs around inside the mayor's office on a Sunday.
Hi! I hope there aren't any other sources. See you!
How you doing, by the way, hon? Oh, well, there's Martha. Let's go talk to her.
Oh, welcome!
Sophie's wondering about her order.
Oh no, I totally forgot. I've just been so busy lately. She ordered 8 fruit tarts, but I'm out of ingredients for that. If I give you the recipe, could you make some and deliver them to her?
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. It's egg, milk, and some fruit. Any fruit will do.
Egg, milk, and fruit. Where's your spaghetti? Eggs, milk, and fruit. Now I've got the eggs, and I've got fruit. You ate it. Oh. Well then, there's your answer, Triplet. Okay, I need to... Pinky, please get out of the way of the shop.
Hi! It's hard to run a run. See you!
Alright, let's sell these fish. That is so good. I've literally just made, like... I've literally made all of the money back that I spent expanding my my land space. And then some, I think. Actually, I'm probably... Should I just go and buy the next land upgrade? I've got the cash. I can't sell fish to her, but I can sell the... I'm gonna sell the talisman. And the, like, the other things that I found. So I don't need those, I've got plenty at home. I think I can sell fish to Martha. Yes, I can sell fish to Martha. There we go. Now I just need to find where Gale has gone off to. So, find Gale. And then after I found Gale, what can I do next? Wonder if he's inside the tavern. Or the restaurant, rather. Doesn't appear to be anyone in here at the moment. Other than Django, but then he is the owner. No. No, I don't want to eat food right now. Is there a time limit on Martha's delivery? Yes, there is. Okay, so I should do that today. Right, I'm gonna head over to Sophie's Ranch and buy... What was it again that she needed? She needs... Oh yes, 8 of them, so I need to get 8 milk. I believe I've got enough eggs to do this, so and I've got apples, which will count for the fruit tart part. So, yeah. I just need to get the milk, so 8 jugs of milk should be all I need to do. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, yeah, I bought the next, like, land space upgrade for the workshop, so I have a lot more space to work with, but I'm thinking about buying the next one, so that I'll have even more space, and then that will give me space to upgrade the house quite comfortably. For now, I'm gonna do some cooking. Let's get everything I can stored away. So she said milk, eggs, and fruit. Oh yes, I have plenty of these. So I need to take 8 of these. And take 8 eggs. I put that in there. So I'm gonna put this in here, and then put the bronze plates in there. Good. Okay, let's make those fruit tarts. Oh, cooking them is like a really long and annoying process. Yeah, cooking your own food in this game is actually kind of annoying. Because it's after you discover a recipe, you can't just like fast cook it. It's you have to do that whole adding the ingredients in on your own every single time. Oh dear. It would be nice if after you've learned a recipe that you can just you know.
Oh, you've made an old lady very happy. I've had a craving for fruit tarts for a while now.
Well then, there you go, old lady. Boing. Oh. The pumpkins are ready. 12 pumpkin. Alright, let's see what else I can plant. Can I do cotton in this season? Spring, summer, and autumn, yes. Also, I should take some of these. Here we go, that's all the fertilizers taken care of. Okay, so what do I need for... So what did they say they needed again? Water engine and water wheels. Assembly station is not advanced enough to construct the... You need a larger one. I need the larger assembly station to finish off Saving Tree Farm. I guess that means I better get to it. I'm gonna need to get more iron. Lots more iron. Well, what I can do in the interim is I can get the water engine going, because I don't need to do it with that one. So there, let's get that one started. How many steel plates does it say it needed again? It needs 4 steel plates. I can almost get everything done except for the bearings. So I need 4 of these. All 5 old parts and 2. I'm gonna leave this to do its thing. Right, time to start figuring out what to do next. I'm gonna tell this to start doing the tin alloy. I need you to do 8 of these. It's gonna take a full day to do, roughly. Okay, let's get everything put away. Oh no! Oh no, I haven't done the inspections today! Oh, I'm not gonna have time! I can't see the other defect that I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, hold on. No, I think I see it now. It's this foot here. Ah! I can't believe I forgot. That's something I really need to remember to do each day. That's like 36 reputation points that I've just lost out on. And a good chunk of rewards too. Because the power stones are actually really useful. Fuck. It's finally happened, you're gonna DM me, but... Huh? Oh, I see. The wayward daughter. He's excited because he's gotten to a part of the game that that one of his favorite pieces of music from the game comes from. Yes, 14. Get more salty grilled catfish going. So these salty grilled catfish are really good because they do a lot of healing. They're like... yeah, 30 HP a second for 6 seconds, so they heal 180 health over the course of 6 seconds. That's some of the most powerful healing that I have. Oh, right. I need 2 small engines and 5 old parts. Let's get those out. So now I need the bearings and the steel plates. Okay. Well, there isn't a great deal else that I can do for the day, so... what else? I don't see any other quest markers except for the things like... yeah, like the tree farm stuff, so I guess it's time to go fishing. Maybe I should go get more bait. I think I've got enough. Yeah, let's go over to 25 minutes. I mean, that does actually get me closer, so I'm gonna take that one. Because now I know that I need to get the assembly station upgraded as soon as possible. So I have to fast-track that part of the plan. Just as well I've got the stone bricks going, because I already spent a bunch of them. So yes, today is like, catch as many fish as I can to make money day. I mean, I would like to get more high-value fish, if that's okay, game. Because I do need the money. Like, it would be really nice if you could give me high-value fish. Instead of just giving me blade fish over and over and over again. Please? Thank you for the wise fish. Not really what I was hoping for. Ew. Would really like to not catch rackets and other junk items, please. Wise fish or wise fish? Good. I'm gonna make that moolah. At least I can turn you into healing items. Would have much preferred an Emperor Wise Fish. If I can get any kingfish, that would be like incredibly worthwhile. Nice. Another wise fish. Ooh, good. Emperor Bladefish, huh? At least it's worth a decent amount of money. Mm-hmm. Wonder how many fish I've caught so far, like in terms of like the more valuable ones. I haven't been keeping track. Crystal necklace? Hmm. I must be close to running out of stamina at this point. Been non-stop fishing for most of the day. I haven't found any kingfish though, which is disappointing. Oh, I ran out of bait. Oh dear. Was not expecting that. I ran out of worms. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to make sure I bring more next time. I guess the rest of what I can do with my stamina for the day is just go and do some mining. And here I was thinking I was gonna have enough, but I guess I didn't. Oh, that's something else I forgot to do today. I forgot to give Gale a present today. Like, I completely forgot to do that. Oh well. Honestly, I'm not as embarrassed about that as I was about fucking forgetting to do the inspections today. I'm gonna keep this one going, doing its thing. Okay, this is almost done its steel plates. Right, let's go do some quarrying. Amber Hill. Or Amber Island, rather. Okay. Alrighty, hun. More crystals. Ah, this should exhaust all of my remaining stamina. Yeah, that was a lot. 6 crystals, though. Can't say no to that. What I do need is more power stones. Speak of the devil. Okay, we're all done here. Let's return home. Okay, so DD stops still work until... and well, work past midnight. So when do they stop working? Maybe it's after like 1 AM. Okay, got the steel plates. Let's put those in. And then it's just the bearings tomorrow. Oh, you have to feed them. Hold up. I need to look into this then. Fish display is a furniture item used to breed them. It can also be donated. They're fed dough or bug eggs. A maximum of 5 fish can be placed in display at one time. Oh. Oh, so you can breed fish. Okay. And you can feed them bug eggs. Ah. With the same fish? I'm just looking into the fishing thing. Sorry about this. Both fish are of the same species and rarity. Okay. So, ideally then, I want to try and catch another one of the fucking king... one of the kingfish then. Catfish kings. And see if I can... Because they all seem to have... Yeah, all of the kingfish have an 8-day breeding period. But if I can catch another one, I can start, like, producing them. That's actually really interesting. Alright. Alright, well I'm gonna put the Catfish King back in then. But I'm not gonna put the Wise Fish back in. So... I have some bug eggs, I think. Alright, because I got some from the Mr. Ladybugs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Should be enough. Okay, I guess I have a reason to go hunting Mr. Ladybugs now. Because the bug eggs are used to feed fish. And then I can get, like, more, like, I can breed fish. That's very interesting. Well, let's go to sleep. Alright, it's now Monday. Thank you for helping us by finding a few issues with the products in yesterday's inspection. So because I only did one thing, yeah. Oh, thank you. The annual Portia Martial Arts Tournament is happening this Friday and Saturday. If you're interested in participating, bring your fighting spirit. Registration is on Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, Wednesday and Thursday. So I need to register for the event. Okay. 2 more hours left for the tin alloy. Okay. Let's get everything refueled. More iron bars going. And I'm gonna tell, once this thing's finished, I'm gonna tell it to do something I really should consider doing, because I keep letting these things run out of fuel, is I should replace them. I should replace these things with civil furnaces at least, because at least with civil furnaces I can leave them for a whole day and they won't run out of fuel. Ideally, getting them replaced with industrial furnaces would be better. I think that's every... Alright. This too. Okay, let's head over to...
Hello.
1 order of pumpkin pie. Well... since you asked for it, and since I had it... Hey, Gale, hold up.
Hello.
1 tea table. Yes, sir, I can. How convenient. He wanted the thing that I didn't give him yesterday. I have a fight with Higgins before the... Nah, I'll have a fight with him after. Okay, we have... 89, 61, 89... Cultivation fence. What other I'm gonna go with cultivation fence. What's my character? Oh! I've got a skill point that I haven't spent. Know what to do there. So what does cultivation fence need? Oh, excuse me. It needs hardwood plank and rope. Oh, I can do it right now. Okay, they've got all their money back, so I can sell a bunch of stuff to them. Okay, let's sell all the fish. Oh, market price 104% today. That's good. Nice. That's actually really good money. Hatchet. So, who am I looking for now? Dr. Zoo, yes. Also, I need to make an umbrella to give to Gale. Oh, scraps. Oh, that should mean I also need to look for Pinky. Where's Pinky? Pinky. Pinky. Oh no, that's Presley.
Oh,
He's still complaining about his stomach. Surprise, surprise. Oh, there you are. Yes, Dr. Zoo's over here. Making his way into town, I believe. Yes, he is.
Hello. Do you have a stomachache? No? Oh,
You got the
that's good.
shiver emote
We've
from
been getting too
Pagos?
many of these
Oh,
lately.
nice! Congrats. That's like a really expensive emote. I should now be able to put in the, It's 2.2 mil? Oof. That's a lot. Oh, hello, Emily.
Luckily for us, Duck Pond seems to be fine and free from the pollution. We've been getting our water from there since the scare started.
See you.
There aren't actually ducks there, right? It's just a name, isn't it? You're not actually taking drinking water from a place where ducks are hanging out. Oh god, I hope they aren't. Wait, how do you make a bearing? Tree. No, cancel. Ah, grinder. It's made in the grinder. Well, I'll tell them both to do one each. That way it'll be done quicker. Let's sort out inventory again. It was 8.9 in Behemoth? Oh my god. That is so much money for an emote. Okay, what did they need for me to upgrade the workbench? Like the assembly station. Ah, right, hold on. I might, well, what I can do, I can make myself an umbrella to give to Gust. Give that to Gust, and then I can also check on their material requirements whilst I'm there. And this also affords me the opportunity to go into the mines, because I actually need to stock up on iron again.
Spend your time on tasks that you You've chosen wisely this.
Okay, what do you need for the upgraded assembly station, please? You need 20 iron and 20 stone bricks. Do I have enough? Well, I've got to do this. It is actually a vital upgrade in order for me to continue progress here. So it's time for me to... well, you know what? I'm going to buy the land upgrade. I'm going to buy the land upgrade, and I'm going to upgrade the assembly station. Bye. Oh, that is a lot of good space to work with. Great. And then what's this? How much does this cost? Oh, 90,000 gold! Oh, that is so expensive. Alright. So... alright, well let's collect this. Okay, yes, I have enough iron, and I've got enough stone bricks in storage. They're almost done, okay. There we go. Okay, we're upgrading the assembly station. This is such an expensive upgrade, but it's worth doing.
Hi! That's Starlight Island you see out there on the horizon. See you!
Bye! Right, let's do it. Aimed reconstruction. Assembly station, upgrade. Ah, it's only 5k actually, so it's not that bad. So, pop this here. Wow, this thing is massive. So big. But this is worth it. This is definitely worth having. Now, wait, I can upgrade it again? Added automatic assembly capability. Oh! It's more sophisticated, but it's not actually... Okay. Well. Things are coming along nicely. Oof. That price. Hold on. I have... How much is the house upgrade? Should I just go ahead and upgrade my house? I think I've got the materials. Bronze bar and hardwood plank. Yeah, 10k. You know what? I kind of feel like doing it. Let's upgrade my house. Let's do some big investments in this place. I've got the money. Let's do it. And the cool thing about that is that that also increases the maximum stamina boost that you can get from the house. So I need 20 hardwood planks and 20 bronze bars. Let's do this. So, take out 20 of these. And 20 of these. Housing upgrade, here we come. Oh, this takes up so much space. The yarder is too small or something is in the way. Ah, the workbench. Hold up. I move the workbench. I'm gonna move the workbench over here. Next to the assembly station. That kind of makes sense. Now it should let me upgrade it. There we go. So it's going to warn me that a bunch of stuff is going to get forced out of the way, but that's fine. Wow, that is huge. That is actually massive. And it gets even more massive if you upgrade it again. Look at that. I don't have the materials for this, though. And it's like 50,000 goals. Ugh. That is so expensive. But that's actually really nice looking. That is actually really, really nice looking. And I can actually move the stable now, too. I can move it. I'm gonna move the stable here, so that I've got more space next to it for other stuff. Things that I'm moving up in the world. Let's see what the inside looks like. See how much space I've just given myself. I'm going to assume that I can actually put things up here. Like I can actually put crafting stations and stuff up here. It looks like it gives me the space to do that. And it makes, I guess that would make up for the fact that I've just, like, given up a ton of space for the house itself. Let's go in, take a look. Oh my! It looks really nice in here! Oh my god! And there is a lot more space. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the bed. I'm gonna put it in here. So, no, Ah, so you have to do it like this. There we go. So, how about I just put it up against the wall? Why can't I do that? Oh, maybe I have to put it this side? No, you can't actually put it right up against the wall like that. Has to have one space on either side. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, lots of space. I'm gonna pick up the pet bed, put it over here. Need to really sort out my, like, housing. This is, like, super important stuff right here. I'll deal with this more later. I'm getting to, like, get on with other stuff. Okay, so lots of things got displaced, so I guess it's time to start figuring that out. I'm gonna move the furnaces over here, I guess. Yeah, let's start getting the furnaces moved into a single spot. Oh, the grinders are done. Let's collect those. Pick this up. Pop it down here. Cool. All of the civil and industrial furnaces are all lined up. That's nice. Looks good. Gonna put the basic skiver here. And let's get those bearings put in. Water engine is done. What I can do now is water wheel. There we go. Carbon steel bar, hardwood. Old parts, and large iron buckets. Which need copper pipes and iron bars. Oof. I only have 2 of them? I need 12 of them total. Okay, so... that's a big project. That's a very big project. Let's pick this up. Okay, so can I actually put stuff up here? Yes, you can. You can put stuff up here. Alright. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna put the... since I access these quite often, I'm gonna keep them down, actually. I'm gonna put them next to the... should I put them next to the skiver? Can I put anything up here? No. I think there's a good reason why it's there. Gosh, I'm burning daylight here trying to figure out where to put stuff. I'm just gonna put this down. I'm gonna move the basic furnaces over here. This is just like a temporary place for them. I do intend to actually fully ditch these soon. Like, as soon as I can, I want to get rid of those. Let's see, what would I need for a new industrial furnace? So yeah, because I don't have the materials to do this yet. I'm gonna abandon it. Steel plates. Oh, it's the steel plates that are really gonna be costly. But I really should try and get industrial furnaces primarily, rather than trying to do civils. Doing the highest level one means I don't have to replace them for longer. And if I can get 3 of them down quickly, I can just completely replace the basic furnaces with them. Okay. So who's doing carbon steel? 2 of them are doing carbon steel. I think I have enough to do 1 of them already. Yeah, steel plates. I need to... Alright, let's collect from this. Let's get this out of the way at the front of the house. I'm gonna just put them next to the... Yeah, I'm just gonna put them here. That makes the most sense for the time being. There we go. So I'm going to tell this to do 5 steel plates. What should I tell this to do? Oh, hold on. What does the civil furnace need? It needs stone stool, marble pipe. You know what? Getting a couple of these going is actually not that bad of an idea. I made the bronze plates in advance, so... yeah, let's do that. Let's make a few more of them. So I need 2 stone stools. Get those in. Marble planks and bronze plates. Yeah, let's just make a couple of these. Get a couple of these going, and then... it makes a little more sense to try and get away from the stone furnaces as quickly as I can. And the basic ones are pretty good, even if they aren't... the civic ones, sorry, are pretty good. Even if they aren't absolutely mind-blowing, they're still good. Okay, so... I need to store those copper bars. Get a couple of these going. Excellent. That's very good. I'm gonna just keep this one going on bronze bars, I think. Gonna keep this one going on iron for the time being. And these two are on carbon steel. I'm gonna tell this one to make charcoal for a bit. So that I can keep the carbon steel production going. And this one I'm gonna tell to do copper. Yeah. I will keep these going for until I've made all the things I want to replace them with. Because another thing that you need that is in consideration here is that these basic furnaces are not as efficient as the Civic and the Industrials. They take longer to make stuff, and they consume more fuel as a result. So ideally getting off of them as quickly as possible is a good idea. So... let's put this here, put this here. Okay. You played it for an hour and you're hooked. Oh... yep. Relationship ended with 14. New relationship started with my time at Portia. Okay. Alright, I've used a lot of time today just doing housekeeping stuff. I really should go and do some gathering. I'm gonna go collect more iron. So I'm gonna go to Abandoned Ruins 2 DD Stop, and I'm gonna go into the mines for a bit. Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Oh, finding an iron bucket is actually kind of helpful. That helps a fair bit. A lubricant, huh? Another large iron bucket. Handy. Oh, iron. Hmm. Oh, hold up. Livestock guru. Alright, yeah, I actually want to move into getting mount training. Because getting a horse trained up is very important. Back to Eureka you go. Have fun. No one told you Hydatos looks amazing? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Ah, a valve. Okay. A racket. Seriously. I don't see any more relics nearby me. Okay, there's some down there now. I can see them. Hmm. Oh. Soldier with Scepter Piece 3. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna return to the ruin entrance. See if I can't find another iron deposit somewhere nearby. Here we go. Try and get as much iron as I can before I run out of stamina. "17 data discs are on this trip as well, that's not bad. There's a lot of goodies that I found on this adventure today. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's head back home. It said I needed, like, pipes for the buckets, didn't it? Yeah, copper pipes per bucket. So, I need to get 8 copper pipes in total. Let's do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, let's collect the copper bars. So let's do more. I refuel them all. Yep. Ooh! I'm out of copper ore. I've completely run out of copper ore. Well then, guess I'm gonna need to sort that out soon. Right, let's get this house a bit better organized, shall we? So I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna put you in here. pick you up. I'm gonna put you in here too. Get all of these metal storages over here. Mm-hmm. Getting late, you should get some rest. Right, let's go to sleep. And sort out other stuff in the morning. No news today. Copper pipes are almost done. The steel plates are ready. I'm gonna tell this to make more bronze plates. I'm gonna tell this to make some marble planks. At some point I should probably get another industrial cutter going too. Get the feeling I might need it. Anyway. And then... Oh, hold on. Can I make 5 more of these? No, I can't make 5 more of those yet, so there's no point in telling you to do that. Having another industrial furnace ready to go, though, is good. Pop that down. Yeah, I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I'm completely out of copper ore. So I'm gonna need to figure out something else to do. Maybe I should get things like, you know, only on the go. I don't have much of it. I guess I should tell this to get some strength and glass on the go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's tell this to make 10 strength and glass. Oh no, I've missed the commissions, dang it. You really need to start paying attention to time more often. Okay, what have we got? Iron pan, 89. $589. 806. 2 iron pans. She gives a lot of goals for this, so I'm taking hers.
Life is time, so enjoy your time in Portia, but don't waste mine.
Oof. What's time? Who is she? Yeah. Relatable.
Hey!
Right, let's get those iron pans made. Perfect, I've got enough to do it. No one else has a quest for me today.
Hi. The polluted water is making my food taste. Goodbye.
Oh, there's the cat. Hey.
Hi.
Wait.
I'm so worried about this.
Yes, I guess I should go and give the gifts to, Gale and Gust, so I need to go and make them first. Cool, the copper pipes are done. What did I tell this? Ah, strengthened glass, yes. Right, let's go and give these to Gale and Gust. And then the rest of the days, I'm free to do whatever I want.
Hi, I wish I were Gust. He's very gifted in structural design. Luckily, he's my partner. Otherwise, my days wouldn't have been so easy.
Oh, nice. I just got a associate rank with him. What does that do with where is he? Albert, associate. 10% less materials needed for homestead upgrades. Oh, so he's also worth doing. Oh, Gust is almost at 3 hearts. Wonder what happens then. Not check on. Ah, okay. Hey, Gust, wait, what are you doing?
My master Verna in Atara was a great architect. Her designs were always so brave and open. They just flowed. I hope to match her level of skill one day.
I'm sure you will, Gust. Here, have an umbrella.
Looks like you spent some thought on this.
Ah, he's moving into 4 hearts now, so you don't rank up to at 3 hearts. So, better not count on getting anything interesting from from Gale until much later. Right, Portia government.
Something must have gone wrong in one of... Thank you! Never expected you to give me this.
What do you mean, Gust? I've been giving you that for, like, every day for the last, like, 3 weeks. I guess what I should do today is spend the day in the, in Abandoned Ruins 1. And get copper. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go in there.
Hello. We're trying to locate all the sources of the water pollution.
Ooh. Yes, I did a lot of digging here. The more copper I get, the better. Any data disks that I find, of course, are very, very good too. Not even been here that long, I'm already at like 400 copper ore. That's good. Turn on the goggles and see what I can find. a racket, huh? Yay, copper deposit. Galloping Horse Piece 4, Monument Model Piece 3. Okay. That was good. Another eyeglass. Okay. That's a thermos piece. So antiquated. Alright, that's more than enough copper for the time being. It's got like almost 999 of it. That is a lot. That's gonna hold me over for a while. Okay, let's head back to base and get all of that deposited. Also, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of bait. Speaking of which... Eat. Eat. Get some passive stamina regen going. Right, let's head over to the branch real quick. I'll deal with that later. Head over to the ranch. Before she closes up shop. Buy a bunch of caterpillars. I'm gonna buy 200 caterpillars, so I'm sure that'll last me a while. That is a lot of bamboo papaya.
Hello! Luckily for us, Duck Pond.
See you!
I'm gonna go eat some food. That's 60 stamina boost. Good. Great. Have a good food. What to do now? Time to go fishing. Doing some fishing for the rest of the day seems like a good way to make some money. I really want to see if I can get a king catfish again. Because if I can get 2 king catfish, I can start breeding them. If I can get 2 wiser fish, that would also be good. It's whatever I can catch first. Can it tell me the difference between... I wonder if it can tell the difference if it's like a king or not. That's just a regular old catfish. Okay. Nope, bog standard. Bog standard again. Why did I do that? It can tell the difference. It has it had the star. Okay. Oh, this is a king. Nice. $5,000 goals in the bag. Don't bother with that one. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, being able to identify the fish that you're about to catch is really helpful. The bait has been eaten. Ah, if you leave it too long, you do actually lose the bait. Okay. Oh, Emperor Wisefish. Nice. Gonna lose the bait if I didn't take it, so yeah. From what I can tell though, the longer you... Because time pauses whilst you're fishing, but then it resumes afterwards, but it passes the same amount of time as you would have spent anyway. So I don't understand why they freeze time during fishing if the amount of time that passes is the same regardless. Alright, last fish and then I'm gonna head back home. Actually, the game forces me to stop anyway because I ran out of stamina. But that's an impressive haul. 21 wise fish. And I got a Bladefish King. Given how hard it is to catch these kingfish, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off of selling any kingfish that I find for the time being until I can catch 2 of the same breed. Once I catch 2 of the same breed, I'll sell off the ones that I have leftovers of. Do I really want to do that? Maybe it would be better for me to just make fish storages for each one. For like each breed. And try and get them to and have like a variety of them. That might actually work out better. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep them. I'm not gonna sell them now because I can use them to make to breed more. And produce profit that way. Have a passive income through breeding fish. That shop's definitely gonna be closed. Yeah. All right. Collect all of these things. I'm gonna tell this to start making charcoal. And this, I think I'm going to get it going on something like tin alloy, I guess. Yeah, let's get more tin alloy going. Because actually, telling these to do charcoal is probably good, because charcoal is always going to be completed before they run out of fuel. So I could have these just constantly produce charcoal, and then I don't necessarily I don't need to get rid of them. Because they'll always have a use then, it's just charcoal production. Because that's really the only thing that they can do in their fuel cycle. Without me having to check on it too regularly. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. So you, Mr. Bronze Bars, should just keep going. Ah, I have enough steel plates or carbon steel to make the steel plates that I need for the final industrial furnace for this setup, so I'm doing that now. Getting late, should get some rest. Oop. Let's tell this. Let's tell this to do manganese steel bars. I have a feeling I'm gonna need them soon. Alright, well, that's everything doing stuff. Alright. I think I have enough time to do one more day. And then I would need to stop for the night, because I do have to be up early. Even if I'm not able to start my job right away. I need to be present during the shift time for them to get me sorted out. Right, so as I was saying about the fish, I'm gonna put this in here. All of these can get sold. Right, let's go to bed. What's the progress on these? 2 out of 5. Yeah, it'll be done soon enough. Crafting complete on bronze bars in these two. I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move them over here. And they can just be like coal production. Yeah, I'm just gonna make these focus on primarily on producing charcoal for now. I'll come back for this in a minute. I need to go and get my commissions going. Is there anything? Ah, yes, today is the day that I can get the, registration for the martial arts thing. Oh, yes. And also a bunch of different quests going on.
Hey, it's hard to run a restaurant this. Goodbye.
Oh.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
Oh, it's about Gust. He wants to participate in a design competition held by the Vincent Design Institute. One of the categories is to make an architectural model. I've heard that he's struggling to select a material for the model since he's after something with high durability. I've always been focused on my work. Then, when I'm home, I usually fret over Ginger. I guess I haven't been much of a father to my son, but I really want to help him out this time. But I just don't know what to do. Can you help me? As a builder, you probably know a lot about materials, right?
Steel plate, resin, strengthened glass, and rubber fruit. That is a lot of different material types. But that's not too bad. I can do all of that. I've got most of those materials already. In there right away. Let's see what we've got. 3 large iron bucket. Bat masks. Puffs. I really shouldn't be doing this one as a commission, but I do have the materials already for it, so it's not too big of a deal. I'll just have to adjust accordingly. So, how many did she say she needed? I think it was 2? 3. Okay, so I need to adjust accordingly, make 3 of these. And I'm gonna tell this to make another steel plate. Alright, let's collect all my materials. Sure all of them are fully fueled. I might actually want to stop bronze bar production for a little bit. I've got 100 of them. Okay, so I have strengthened glass, so I can get that, and resin and rubber fruit are also things I've already got, so yeah, let's just quickly grab those. Alright, where's my resin? It's gonna be in the wood section, isn't it? There we go. Okay, well that's everything that Gale needs. Speaking of which, though... Okay, so... Don't you... Oh no! I stacked up the buckets! Ah. I'll have to come back here afterwards. I was trying to be efficient, but I forgot that I auto-stacked the buckets. Hey, McDonald.
Oh, hey there, builder. I was just about to ask you something. You see, being an entrepreneur, I was running a service to rent out my animals for riding. But a month before you came, a storm blew through here and damaged my stable. Higgins won't touch a job like that since it's too small for his ego. I was hoping you could give me a hand. Great! It's the stable in the corner over there. Just patch it up whenever you can.
Excellent. That's how you unlock horses. So this is hardwood plank and iron bar, so I can do that. And he gives you cows. Okay. He gives me cows. That's actually something that might be worth me making a shed for then. Because I believe you need a shed in order to house cows. But I don't know what the material costs are for that. Okay, well, I guess whilst I'm here I can pick up the materials that he needed for that. So that was... 5 hardwood, 3 iron, 5 hardwood, 3 iron. Right. Alright, Emily's over here. I need to quickly hand her commission in. Come over here, quickly.
Hello!
Hi. I'm telling ya, the green goo in the river must... See you.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Emily.
Luckily for us, Duck Pond seems to be...
Okay, Gale is in his thing, so I'm gonna go talk to him.
Thank you. Hopefully this will help out Gust. Actually, I was hoping that he would follow in my footsteps. When I retire, I'd hoped he would run for mayor and continue to serve the residents of Portia. A political dynasty. However, he's got his own dreams to follow. All I can do is support him every step of the way.
Have you ever told him that?
Kind of. Maybe I should go and tell him today. Thank you for the help.
Nice.
Hello. Something must have gone wrong in one of...
So give him his tea table.
How thoughtful of you. I really like it.
Good. Register to participate in the Yes. Ah, so that's how you register. You just go to the governor's office and yeah. So Gust is probably inside the construction building. Let's go and have a look. Yep, there he is.
Hey, most of the newer houses in Portia.
My master Verna in a top. Looks like you spent some thought on this.
Alright, let's take a look. So coop is for chickens and stuff. That's wooden board, iron bar, and rope. What about a shed? That is ironwood, bronze pipe, hardwood plank. That's actually kind of expensive, and I've just realized it's massive as well. That is actually quite a big structure. I don't have space for that right now. I would have to actually expand to have room for that, so that's something for kind of later, I guess. A coop is a much smaller building, but yeah, shed is huge. But I'm assuming you only get to have one of them, kind of like the stable. Okay, well, I'll just have to keep that in mind. Right, let's sell my fish whilst I'm here. Oh, Pinky. Have I given you a gift yet? No.
It's hard to run a restaurant.
Hey, even after all these... See you.
Oh, 127% market price today. Good. Buy my stuff. Yeah, fishing is like the hands down best way to get money at this point. Right then. Let's go and fix that dude's stable. See, what's that little punchy? The punchy thing is still there, but it's for registration. So I shouldn't need to go there, but I'm gonna have a look at it anyway, just in case.
Hey, Papa Bear told me not to drink from the river. Goodbye.
Hi, I hope the bed... See you.
Hey, stop by if you need any... Goodbye.
Let's take a look at his Hmm. You can buy things like iron and stuff from him. Yeah. Clothing. Oh, those look like they might actually be significantly better than my current equipment. And they look nicer too. Let's take a look. Defense 18, stamina 50. I do not like that, but that's a skirt. Maybe when it's cheaper.
Hey, I can't bake my bread. Goodbye.
Hey, I'm so worried about. Goodbye.
Yeah, it looks like it's the same thing. You've already registered, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna beat up some ladybugs so that I can get the eggs. Ah, you can beat up Mr. Ladybugs for fiber cloth. Okay. Handy to know. Right, the SoFix is stable.
Looks good as new. Almost. Nice one, Builder. Really appreciate it. I can open up my ride rental service again.
I'm holding a cow.
Hello. I hope this nasty-looking water... Bye!
Put a baby animal in a shed or a coop to raise it. Okay. roping. I mean, I guess I don't have much else left to do for the day. Is this done yet? Nah, it needs another 3 hours. Alright, I'm gonna store this cow. Apparently you can put them in storage and it's like, there's no penalty to that. You don't, it doesn't, they'll just stay in the storage indefinitely. I'm just gonna put them in here. Baby cows. Get some flour going. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna head to Amber Island and do some quarrying. Maybe some woodcutting too, for a couple of hours. Whilst I wait for the steel plates to finish. What's my XP sitting at? Oh, I'm actually quite close to leveling up. Cool. Yes, skill point. Right. So I want to take mount training. I want to max that out. That's fine, Sordio. Thanks very much for watching. I hope you have a good day. You're welcome. Take care. Alright, that should be enough time passed for, things to be ready back at base. I'm gonna keep doing carbon steel. I do feel like I need lots of this. Yep, this is done. Alright, so we just need to get the marble planks out of storage. I appear to be running low on wood again. Very low on wood. Okay. Where are my marble planks? Ah, there they are. Okay, so... we should get those iron buckets going soon. Yeah, another industrial furnace is prepped. I'm gonna tell this to make iron bars. Because I'm kind of in need of more production of them. And all of this is ready. Yeah, I'm almost completely out of wood. I'm gonna use this method to make more. Just a sec. Well, this actually converts only 80 hardwood into 500 wood, which is a solid conversion. But this does mean I really should consider focusing the rest of my efforts today on collecting wood. Sorry, what did you say? I have to be because I'm starting work tomorrow. I should be fine. But, as I have not been contacted all weekend despite being told that I would be, so I am not capable of actually starting work because my profile has not yet been set up and I have not been set up remote. Yeah, I'm basically at 8 o'clock I'm calling my manager and I'm saying, look, I've been told that I can work from home, but IT has not set me up yet. So, yeah. Alright. Have I been... Never mind. Yeah, it's, not ideal. I was talking to my dad. I, to be honest, I thought I muted the mic, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, it's no big deal. It's not like anyone from work watches the stream, and I've not exactly been rude about it. I'm just saying the obvious. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go do some wood cutting for the rest of the night. But I'm definitely gonna have to end the stream after this, because I have to get ready for bed. I don't have to get up super early like I would normally do, because I don't have to travel. But I do need to be up early enough that I can wake up and have like get like anything I need done for my morning routine. So yeah, it definitely seems that the combination of ways that are best for getting lots of wood supply is actually to turn hardwood into regular wood, because you get a fair amount of hardwood from the bigger trees. And also trading stone for wood, because you get so much of it from quarrying that I don't see how you're supposed to be able to use it all. So trading it for wood, which is something you use a ton more, makes more sense. Ah, stamina's out. Okay. I'd say I've done pretty well for today. There is still, like... What I could do, actually, is I can go and sit inside the house for a little bit. Should give me enough stamina to do a little bit more before I call it. Yep, having a casual sit until it's like 23, and then, yeah, head back out. But yeah, actually, you get a ton of stamina just from sitting on the massage chair. It's like 3 stamina points every, like, half a second. Yeah, this is actually gonna give me almost half my stamina by the time I get back up. I have plenty of stuff to do. Alright, I'm getting up. I'm not getting through 200 stamina. I don't think. But I could certainly try. I know what I can do. I ran out of one fur. So I can just go beat some llamas up for a bit. Oh, there's the big one. Now I'm just trying to get through all of my stamina as quickly as I can. Okay, good enough. Let's go to bed. Hold up, let's quickly put everything away. And now let's go to bed. Thanks once again for fixing up the stable. And start my rental service up again if you want to rent a ride. Just come over to my ranch and fancy a reservation for a week. I can promise a fair price. But there is something else that you can do. You can actually buy a horse from him. So I think if you talk to him...
Hi!
No, not talk.
I hope this nasty look. Bye!
Alright, it's not talk. It's not here, so where do you go to rent the horse? Ah, I see it. There's like a merchant shop thing here, I believe. Here we go, McDee's stable. There we go. So for 15,000 goals, you can buy a white horse. And the white horse is it's permanent, unlike the rental horse. And it has a lot of... And it's got higher stats than the other horses do. So yes, buying the white horse as soon as you're able to, and training it up and making sure that it can compete is very good. But I'm not doing it just yet. Because I have to stop. That'll be what I do next time. So, thank you everyone for watching. Yeah, call it here now. I hope you all had a good time. I certainly did. Looking forward to playing this again on... Well, it's either going to be Tuesday or Friday. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Take care, everyone. Bye.